All right, everybody. Hey, welcome back. It is Tuesday. Tuesday. Taco Tuesday night again. All right, audio check is good. Now, here's something that we are missing, and that is the desktop audio. Found out that those settings were a little on the low side. So we're going to do a little bit of adjustments today. But let's see where we are. Today is pre-flight check. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Let's get our game audio back on. Audio. All right, we are waiting for, I guess we're waiting for sunrise, but we're packing up our bags, leaving all the quarters here in berthing. Let's head up to the galley, grab some food. We're going to get our tanks, get our O2 squared away, and then we will be out of here. We got to head over to IDDR. That is that is not a close trip. It's going to be okay. Well, we're carrying plenty of miso and stuff that way. That should last us for a darn long time. Let's check the batteries. Batteries are 2, which is not. Make sure the medical's still on. All right, medical's on in case we have an emergency problem. We're going to have to find some settings around here and shut them off. We should have gotten more power out of this. Oh, I know what happened. We haven't been on all day, and the solar panels have. Let's see. They both should have stopped about the same place, and they did. All right, let's get the solar panels turned back on. Unfortunately, this isn't going to turn number 2 on over there, but we are going to make sure this stuff is shut off. All right, she's off. She's red, so she's off. Let's start loading the ship. We are heading out. We've got a 45 plus kilometer trip to do, and then whatever we find on the other end. You can see we made some changes to the ship. We moved the galley out. We put a galley in. Got rid of that emergency food production kit. Went with a full galley. All right. So we got to bring a bunch of food on board. So let's go get some food. And we have full access to our O2H2 system here, which, yeah, see, the problem is if we drop a tank in, it will get sucked back into the base. So let's go grab let's grab some ice real quick. Get the ice loaded up. And we want to check to make sure we got ice on board because, quite frankly, we don't know where we're going. We don't know if we're going to a desert region. Heck, we don't know if we're going to Pertam. But we can't take the chance that um, this thing's not on. On. Here we go. All right, we're going to keep ice in here, and we're going to go get some more ice to keep this thing topped off. All right, let's check the benches. This bench is full of ice. This bench is full of ice. Okay, this guy. Not full of ice, but full of other stuff. All right. And I also grabbed a spare set of tools. We don't need these. If we lose those, we get those for free. Let's try not to get those. All right. Realistically, we can't leave till the sun comes up. The sun, it looks like it's about to rise, so we're not that far from sunrise. Let's get the ship full of ice. Make sure. What else do we need? Ammo. We don't have a lot of ammo. We could literally say that we got nothing for ammo. That's just we don't. Um, I mean, we have a little bit of stuff. We had the autocannon on Eagle One, and we ran out of ammo, and then we found some ammo for it after we rebuilt it as a Gatling cannon. I mean, we're not going to keep replacing it and switching it out with something else. All right. If we leave this here, yeah, it is staying. So let's leave it there. And we're going to go hit. We're going to hit the green. Let's get some more ice. Another load. We don't have to worry about putting ice in the base because, I mean, we don't have an O2 generator or anything. The only ice that we've been using in the base is filling up the oxygen and hydrogen storage tanks down there in the storage cavern. So, I mean, no need for that. Come on. There you go. All right. We'll drop this load. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're bringing an assembler and refinery with us, so I mean, we could grab some spare parts just for the because, but okay, so we've got 3 storage lockers full of ice. What's in the kitchen? All right, let's go grab the ingredients to make. I think what we're going to do is grab a little bit of everything. This guy's out of gravel. Yeah, go grab some gravel first. Again, we're waiting for daylight because we're not leaving in the dark. Do do do. Do 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 do. There's beacon number 1. Beacon number 2 is up there on the antenna dish. All right, we're looking for a load of gravel. Obviously, we can make gravel, but we're going to throw this into the greenhouse. Oh, we already took the cache. There's a bunch of blueprints in there, so if somebody joins the faction, they can go snag them. Yep, this is the pipeline system in all its glory. Okay. We don't have any elite tools or weapons or anything to snag. Yeah, we've not been. Weapons has not been a boon for us. It has definitely been a bust on weapons. All right, drop off 4 of that. All that, take 100 back. Okay, give me 10 of these, 10 of these. All right. We'll fill the ship up with way more food than we need. Hey, you know what? Better to have extra supplies. We don't know where we're going to end up. All right, let's see what we can put in here. there anywhere to put another storage locker in here? I mean, we could put another bench here. How much we got to drop in there? About 400 or 500. Do you want to do another bench? Well, I had looked at doing the yeah, I had looked at doing the passenger bench. Hold on. Hey, it's Basil. How you doing? I am streaming. Let me know if you need me to stop it or switch the mic off. All right. Just always prefer to let people know. I actually just got on a few minutes ago, top of the hour. I'm getting ready to take a trip out of the base to my 45-kilometer trip to the next station. I'm doing my last minute loading the ship up with stuffs. Mostly ice in case I find myself stuck in an area of no ice. How's your day going? Well, when you said maintenance earlier was taking a long time, I went out and checked your base and it was still there. And it looks like you've added another solar tunnel. All right, it's interesting. Unfortunate, but interesting. Sorry to hear about that. I'm putting my batteries on charge. Once they're at 100%, I'm out of here. waiting for the sun to come up, doing a little quick cleanup here on my control bars. All right, all my fans are on. My batteries are fully charged. Okay, kitchen landing pads. Okay, AV medical room. DO2. Yeah, we can make these darn things, but I mean, rather we could make them, but we can't because we don't have the assembler. What's left? Some oddball interior light.
How do I fix this?
You want the screen to show what?
Using the
M Masters LCD?
yeah, want one of my screens here. How many I have in base?
But like oars?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look in the he actually has a guide in the mod that goes through all of those scenarios in quite heavy detail. Because what you have to do is you have to put a mark on the block that says it can have stuff sent to it, and then on the panel you configure the panel with what it gets. So like you specify like it has everything spelled out for the block and then which screens you want stuff sent to. All right, auto on, and we are up. All right, goodbye base. IDDR, here we come. So at level flight, I can do just under 60 meters a second. So the furthest I've made it from the base in Eagle 1 is about 15 kilometers. Because one time, like a goober, I stopped to check out a POI that spawned and got shot at. And we decided that it would be smarter to limp back to base and do repairs. Oh, look at that. A POI spawned in. A big piece of candy to distract me. Well, it's an antenna, which in the early days where I was desperate for resources, that was several of those have spawned in, and they're a great source of steel scrap. And grinding something down is better than digging stone out of the ground.
Yes, it is. That's what I've been doing like with all my unknown signals. Once I collect the data and stuff in inventories, I just bring them back to base.
Yeah, I had thought about putting an O2H2 generator on board, but the problem is for something like that, I've got everything crammed in here so tightly, and I want to stick to my I can touch all the control panels on everything I build, and there's just no way for me to put a generator in here without extending the ship. And at that point, I was like, that's just I've already extended it enough and played with it enough. I'm like, we just got to get on the road. Because again, my primary concern is to get out here to these other stations and start looking for data pads to find a station that will sell me a ship. Because that's the only way I'm going to get a drill or a piston, unless I just happen to come across a wreck. And then I still need hydrogen. I can't get up off the planet without a hydrogen engine. So yeah, it's like a chain of problems got to be solved.
I am running chug 0.111.
Well, if I'd put a couple more batteries on the ship, I could have made this trip sooner slash easier. But, you know, at the problem was I started on one of the trips and I was like, hey, I'll just recharge while I'm on the way. And then I got suckered into that POI which shot at me.
Yeah,
And that's when I was like, okay, if I'm going to leave the base, I want to make it so that I don't, you know, like I have a reason to come back to the base. It's ready for me to start building, something to go up into orbit.
yeah,
It's not a hinky, like John used to build his gas and goes, just a little gas station with a wind turbine and a recharge port, and he'd put it near ice so that he could fill it with ice in case you needed ice or hydrogen. Um, I mean, I've done that, so I was trying to figure something more. Like, I don't even know how many stations are on this planet.
die. At 27% power left in.
When you're logged in,
Yeah, because the batteries are on auto, so the base drinking as well. Miners running before.
what'd you leave the refinery running for? I mean, you have a large refinery that burns a lot of juice.
Just getting off.
Hmm.
Didn't even pay no mind.
Well, during maintenance on one of the maintenance cycles, all hinges, rotors, pistons get shut off, but assemblers and refineries don't.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it because I do my hydrogen setup, so turn on when power drops too low. Full hydrogen tank drop.
I filled up my large cargo container on board Eagle One in case I get to the station and it's got some jobs I can do. This way I could fill them right away. because the goal is not to be digging a hole outside of the safe zone of every station. It's to find somebody that's selling ships.
That's gonna be kind of hard in space.
So on an earlier playthrough, one of my engineers found a crashed wreck that was multiple cryo chambers. That was one of the scenarios that I wiped and cranked up the difficulty a little bit because I thought, if you're just going to walk up to, it was a single crashed POI, so it had no defenses of any kind. And on it found medical kit, cryo chambers, um, and production blocks. I don't know if it was assembler or refinery, both, whatever it was, but it was, I mean, it was just a golden ticket of every missing blueprint, plus then the scrap from it. Ooh, a security outpost. Let's stay away from that.
Lost questions. Do I want to be destroyed?
All right, 18 kilometers in closing.
God, I hate these. On these like pieces of debris. Oh, where's the news? Or yeah, where my dishes are. Yeah.
Yeah, our base is back on the other side of that mountain range.
Problem with it. And sometimes these like little pieces get stuck in midair. It's like, how in the hell do we sometimes?
Yeah, it's always weird when things like your drill are stuck. And again, it's a space engineer, so your first thought is something's broke, not just it's a graphics glitch.
Oh no,
But
no, no. It's if part of the asteroid wasn't with the rest of the asteroid. It's like these have to try and knock out. Way happened a few times.
it's at this point that I remembered I forgot to put parachute hatches on this thing. Well, Mount Ruver's about to be. Oh, look, we see the beacon. We're under 10 kilometers.
I had a beacon when I was there earlier. Unknown signal. What do I try to fly to? Killing myself.
I can't see the bubble yet, but I can see the impression that it's made on the ground. Start heading down. Just see the impression still. This station's on the side of a cliff. It would be a bad place to park and try and recharge, though. There it is. There's a bit of a shimmer. And we could see the reflection in the snow. There's our station, our target station. A gallant claim. Ooh, another piece of candy tempting us. That could easily, though, have a chance of a blueprint. This place is riddled with meteors, too. All right. Landing pads over here.
Slam into where my panels are the right side. I'm about to kill myself. Maybe. I have my. I'll have to get some. Get my health back right there.
Okay.
We won. Oh,
Are we going to clear here? Oh, yeah, we're going to clear.
the heck? It just used a med kit and it killed me. About.
You just used a med kit and it killed you.
It almost killed me. I was at 50% health. Grounded. I used a med kit.
Yeah.
Health went back to one. Now it's at 26. After I used the med kit.
Yeah, we just don't make it here. So we got to turn around. Come in nose first.
Really, that looks like hopping the ship better than out of it. Shoot off.
Okay, engines off. We cannot lock here. No, we got to keep the engines on. That's right, in case we tilt over and flip out of the place. Because, yeah, we don't want to slide out the back here. All right, let's go see what this place has for us.
Speaking of sliding around, you know that new DLC they released for Imperion?
I mean, I know it, but I haven't played it.
I was on it one day and I went to go. I was in their starship. I moved it. Then I landed planet side. Go get out. Or I shut the thrusters off and I went to go get out and dang thing started flipping upwards on its own.
Oh, there's our data pads. Pegmatite, we haven't seen that yet. Elite hand drill, we definitely are buying a few of those. Make up for the one I lost. All right, let's snoop around and steal some money. As you do in every station in this game. That's the previous occupants. I was going to say. That's a control room we can't get into. There's the other bed for 3. That's 3 elite drills right there. Yeah, that's the control room I can't get to in this one. All right, we're here for data pads. And ships. All right, we're buying 3 of these. We're buying 1 because it ain't selling us anymore. 18 pieces of data pads is all she's got. I mean, we could sell some more here. I mean, which would be fine because, if you didn't have a refinery, selling the ores. Okay. We now have all their data pads. $17,000. All right, let's see if she's got any work for us. Acquisition contracts, gold ingots. We ain't got none of that. 414 computers for 17,000 credits. That's not worth it. Steel plate, 500,000. Oh, we definitely want to take that job. Oxygen bottles, nope.
How much?
Iron ore, small steel tubes, 219. We'll do that, 716. Well, it's offering us a 500,000 for 465. So better make sure how many small steel tubes we got on board the ship though before you take that next job. Oh yeah, buy that drill. Well, all right, let's dock up, make this steel delivery. Let's see how many small steel tubes we got on board. Yeah, I think we wanted like 762. Yeah, we don't have enough. Good thing we checked. All right, let's okay, we're locked. We'll make a delivery. And pick up a 500,000 credits. Finish. Eagle 1. Confirm. 587,000 credits. There you go. We're well on our way to buying a ship whenever we find one. All right, so, well, that's the problem. I got to find one. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to park out in the engines are on. We're going to go park out in the sun a little bit. And let things recharge while we sit on the ground. Well, this ship is all turbo fans. Okay, we're locked. Engines off. Nothing showed up in the ore detectors. All right, we got to recharge and find a place to go to next. So I'm going to take the dogs out for a walk, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, Charles, let me know if the volume's too loud or too soft for you. I will definitely adjust it. I did a couple of chill streams last week when the grandkids were here, and I was had to be silent grandpa playing at night. You can barely hear or hear anything from the game. Okay, I will adjust. Okay, can barely hear you. Can hear anything from the game. All right.
Be honest.
Let's see if you can hear the game music now. Okay, voice is better now. Okay, yeah, I've tweaked up the desktop audio. I thank you very much for that. I appreciate hearing that. And I will adjust that. And then my apologies, but Angus is insisting that he goes outside. So, and I need solar panels to recharge. So I will be back in a few minutes. And again, Charles, thank you very much. I do appreciate that bit of feedback. By the way, to everyone else that's joined in, because we've had 13 people pop in and out. You can hop on Discord. Feel free to give feedback, yell, give any comments, anything. I would love to hear them. Or you can join us on the server Intense Summer Heat. That is Basil's up in the moon, up in space. I believe my opinion is space is an easier start than the Earth-like planet. But I will tell you that this server is meant to be a challenge and difficult, and but it is not meant to be impossible. So if somebody runs into a problem or something, just let me know. We'll see what we can do. But when the problem is I lost all my stuff, give it back to me. That probably isn't going to happen. But if it's something you did store probably was stupid and screwed up stuff, that's a different story. But I will be right back after Angus's outside walk.
This is got one of my remotes. Try and change the shipment.
I turn the mic back on and I switch back to settings. All right. So we were at 44% battery. Let's see where we are right now. Guess it's been a few minutes. Okay, 44. How did we gain nothing? Oh, because there's a snowstorm. Okay, that's wonderful.
Ship.
Well, I'm gonna go outside and check these blueprints, these data pads.
Yeah.
Well, I need
Feel
to
like
see.
this heavy mining vessel is going by right now. But there's no way inside. Trade with them.
Oh, we got an unknown signal. Do I have any space in my inventory? Let's check the data pads first. That's the priority. Okay. IDSL. Create GPS marker. IDSL. Where is she? She is on the Earth-like planet. 102 kilometers. So that's other hemisphere, and so she could be in orbit, or she could be on the other side of the planet. So I'm going to write that up as an ELP possibility.
Does aluminum ore show up as a different item?
Does which ore?
Aluminum.
No, it's bauxite.
Okay. I passed like several different bauxite sites. I kind of need aluminum.
Okay, IDDR. GPS, IDDR.
Grab coal.
There it is. That's 90. That's 9,000 kilometers away. That's definitely not here. Okay, MTD. $28,000 kilometers. Okay, that's not getting better. MTD. Okay, another IDSL. Make sure it's not the same one. 2009-228. No, it is not. Alright, let's see if we can find it.
There that I found. It's got gold, nickel, silver, platinum, uranium, cobalt, magnesium, iron.
So you're finding everything.
Yeah, this is they said like this one asteroid cluster just has everything except bauxite. The one I actually need.
Oh, there it is. 24,000 kilometers. That is, we are not getting closer with any of these.
Still on top of 10K.
Okay. CLTK. There it is. CLTK is 5,600 kilometers from me in the direction of the sun. Okay, last one. Another IDDR. Okay, this one is negative 1907. Nope, different direction. Okay, IDDR. There it is. 76 kilometers. Okay. So that could be on the other side of the planet or in orbit. So we're going to keep that one.
You turn on my change up to sail as well. If I know which one is supposed to be that.
Well, we'll see if we get a blueprint over here. Nothing.
What was shale for again?
What was what?
Shale for?
Petroleum.
Fuck.
Hey, northwest.
God, I hate having this cool. I get oil out of shale.
Yeah, I just had 5 people tuned in at the same time a few seconds ago.
So he gets oil out of shale. Can the refinery do it, or do you have to do it?
No, you run it through the refinery, and then you need the full assembler.
God, it's so nice having this full, but it sucks at the same time because it makes it so much more heavier and so much harder to drive.
Yeah, well, one of the suggestions was that I should go
Go to space.
no, go mine a bunch of stone to make the extra small steel tubes to turn that other job in. moving isn't a bad idea.
Yeah.
The problem is that'll crank off the see, that'll kick off the assembler, the other assembler in the refinery running. And my goal here was like right now I'm at 44 power. I'm not gaining any power. Let's put this thing in charge mode.
So dude, my ship back to base. That's a different ship. Called Gravity Net Mammoth.
Well, we got sun going on 3 side panels and 2 rudders. So okay, we're parked. So gyroscopes go off, cameras go off, all lights go off.
Yawn at the moment.
All thrusters are off. Getting 9 kilowatts for input right now.
Damn.
Yeah, not a lot.
Are you using the regular or the color?
Colored.
I don't know why. I was like looking at the like, how's that? I mean, they use the same amount of parts, but yet somehow the colorable uses or produces more than the regular.
I'm getting 9. Right now we're producing 23 kilowatts across 12 solar panels.
So not enough to really make a big dent.
I mean, the last message just said it was batteries fully recharged in 19 days. I mean, it's not a lot at all. And of course, here's the most important part about having, parking somewhere and putting yourself into recharge mode. Making a GPS. Because there ain't no antenna advertising where the ship is.
I have a beacon, but it's only at
1.
250.
Yeah, well, I keep mine at 1 meter. So
If I go look around my hand, I like to keep it up a little high so I can see what the hell it is. But yeah, usually I keep between 1 and 50. Especially if it's at the base, just keep it around like 5.
well, the ship's perfectly fine. The whole bottom of this thing is turbine fans. I thought they would make a fun shuttle look, for a shuttlecraft. I built something with them a couple weeks ago, but nothing. That was just a little mining craft to go like 5 to 10 meters, or 5 to 10 kilometers.
Okay. Almost broke my ship. Hard hit.
There's something right in front of the sun where I'm standing.
Not me.
It's not the moon, but from where I am, it's directly in the path of the sun.
Planet. I'm on the other side. There is a planet kind of going across. It looks like. Yeah, I'm actually on the other side.
Yeah, you're.
That bauxite.
Well, 19 people have tuned in so far. I had 5 of them concurrent at one point. It's not hard to get them to pop in to watch the stream. It's hard to get them to stick around. Because again, I'm not a zookeeper. You know, this is not the morning zoo. Hey, everybody, we're gonna. Hey, let's play a song in 5 minutes. You know, that is not me. It's not even how I play this game. I'm more of an NPR type stream. You know, today we're going to be discussing whether we have enough fuel to get to the next station, and the answer is no. No, we do not. It's 75 kilometers away. Oh, good lord! But see, like I need these batteries to recharge.
There. I think I'm near one of my ice signals. I'm hoping I am because I really need some more ice.
Well, I'm going to head back in a few minutes, but I'm going to do it with my jetpack. But I guess how much space do I got left in inventory right now? I only have 600 liters of space for storage, so it's nothing. I mean, I have a bunch of scrap that could be ground down. I have another unknown signal 2 kilometers away. I'll go grab that.
That one's close.
Yeah, I mean, again, the point is the battery's got to recharge. You know. I mean, that's why when Mark Watley was recharging the batteries, they tuned to, you know, those 2 people on mission control. You know, because nobody wanted to watch him sitting on the ground under a rover, you know, for 12 hours waiting for batteries to recharge. Okay, we got 8 motors, some Pringles, and some steel plate. Okay.
Ice.
No blueprints. Yeah, if you can make it down to the Mount Ruber station there's blueprints there.
There's ice. Almost out of O2. At 3%. I'm trying to get to this asteroid to get mined up a little bit. Get back to the ship, get on board real fast. I can make it back. I put the ship in a dead straight to this asteroid. Get the ice, so I jumped out of the ship, flew over here, which is only like 40 meters per second. I jumped out, it was like 160. Get this ice, fly it back, and hope I can make it back before I die. That wasn't me. I tried.
Yeah, the small refinery, small grid, only has 500 liters of storage, so it's nothing huge.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, this was not. I mean, I knew this was going to happen. I'd be having to recharge.
Inventory full.
I am glad to get this elite drill back. I had a complete set of elite tools and lost it on a stupid run for
Inventory full.
an unknown signal and burned up on it with my jetpack.
It did what I did. But I didn't have anything special on me, but still. Pretty much the same thing.
Okay, we're at a 44% charge. Why are we not seeing any charge on the batteries? Like the only thing on is the landing gear. Alright, here, I'll shut the air vents off. Okay, the air vents are off. And so I don't die, we'll open up the doors so that the why are they not charging? Okay, they've gone from 44.4 to 44.6. That's
Look at the whole aspect of this.
I mean, we got sun here. I mean, I could chase it and move further up. Alright, I'm gonna go back and look for some extra money. And see if I can buy a few more data pads. But yeah, the station's over here in the dark. Okay, data pads. I got no space for them. She's buying steel plate at 1,000 each. That is like such a good price for steel.
Yeah.
Large steel tubes, 2,000. I got a bunch of those on board. If I can get the batteries charged, I would certainly consider it, but I mean, I don't want to sell all the materials I'm carrying, all the components I'm carrying, because if I wind up having to land and build a base or something, I don't want to have to, you know, dig the whole world out to put it together.
Especially being a low power.
Yeah, well, that's why I came over here to see what the station has. Okay, acquisition contracts. 357 large steel tubes, 700,000. If I have 357 large steel tubes, I would come back with it. Cobalt ingots, 404. I don't need cobalt ingots. I have metal grids on me.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of this. Robbing the beds or change.
Inventory full.
Get my phone before it dies. Fortunately, though, I left my damn cord outside. Nice. Back in the team.
Inventory full.
Okay, we got 18 more data pads.
Inventory full.
I completely back out. Stuff. But there ain't no reason I can't be on second comm though.
Okay.
Now I gotta worry about my phone dying constantly. Nice.
Let's check out these data pads. I might have 2 stations that I gained on them. Okay, IDDR. IDDR. Alright, drop this on the ground, we don't need it.
Okay, bring back quite a few things though this time. Got some people of gems, silicone, silver.
See how many IDDR blueprints I have.
Like some. Okay.
Yeah, the problem with like doing the IDDR blueprints, like if I just do IDDRs, if I load up 5 of them, then I don't know which ones were the. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're dupes or not. I'm still learning them all. But IMMC.
I might just be the same one.
Ooh, 76 kilometers. That's a keeper.
I need to put a note on my ship. Or on the wall or something. The eyes do take off.
I started color coding these things, and now I don't know what the color codes are for. Probably just stations I haven't been to.
I set it all as blue. I just named the. I just named it. Supposed to be.
Okay. CLTK.
Does adjusting, yeah. I was curious about this. What does adjusting thrusters do again?
You mean to change the amount of power you put out of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, like let's say you want to put a thruster into override so that you can fly faster. It'll consume a lot more power though.
Generator? Oh. That doesn't right.
That's something I can go check out. It's snowing again. But I don't have a wind turbine up.
I need to make a fucking arm. Inspiration kind of sucks.
Might have to go chase that one down. Yeah, it is. It is definitely a little on the tedious side to get all these. Try and find these stations. 256. $27,000, $2,500. Okay, that's 5. LTC, IDDR, MMC. That's funny, the name. Change the name of the pen. I thought it was changing the name.
Back up, back up, back up. Looks like Corvette is to me. I need to hurry up and grab this.
It says it right there, data pad name. Should have seen that. Alright. Let's see where the batteries are. I've gotten like no charge out of the batteries, which is weird. Should have been at least something. I'm going to chase the sun a little bit. Unless I need a better way to load up 24 data pads and make sure I'm not missing one. Okay. Down to 38%. I might have to build a base with a connector. The recharge on these is horrible right now.
But I think I had so many on mine. Miner.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I get it. Well, I'm going to change the name of all these GPS markers. this just a lag glitch here? What's the...
Problems over there.
Something's not letting me change the name.
I was having that problem with my miner. Yeah, the miner while you were taking off blocks on it.
Mm-hmm.
I kept switching it back over to the previous name. Maybe it does the same when you're making stuff in production design.
Well, these are data pads and I'm just standing here. But it's just like one of them is glitching. A1 is out in space.
Grab some more iron before we return back to base.
He is out in space. Oh, where's number 2? A1, 28,000 kilometers. Three 5,600 kilometers. Who was this one? Bug is with these two guys. IDDR 28166. That's this one. Yeah, it's definitely glitched. IMMC 6790. reconnect real quick. See if that clears it up.
I had to relog, did you?
Well, these 2 data pads are sitting in my inventory. I can't move them, and I've already learned them. So they're duplicates, but they're just sitting there. So I think they're not really there.
This thing's just...
But I'll know in a few seconds.
Systems made 3 different areas for ore. What can I do with all this organic I've got?
So you're going to want it for your greenhouse.
Definitely get started on all that shit. Oops, time signal. That's close.
Okay, we're back. Oh, I got a strong unknown signal, 600 kilometers. That should be near you.
Yeah, it's 35, 50, 50. Just making a couple solar panels. There's our base.
A little bit of desync on. $16. Oh, you know what it was?
But
I had bought too much stuff and it was sitting in inventory. It was that buffer of. Well, once I have them numbered, I can go through them by company name, faction name, and also look for the dupes a little easier.
.6 in aluminum right now.
I'm not sure what that was you just said.
2.6K in aluminum.
Oh, wow. Aluminum plates. Interior plates or aluminum ink?
Aluminum ingots.
Okay, I got 30 data pads from this station here. Okay, give me all the IMMCs.
Signal first. Ten minutes left. It's 34 KOA. So I'm just gonna go grab
These are all IMMC stations. Okay, IMMC 67911. That's here, 75731. Yep. $51,977. Okay, where is this one? There it is. 56 kilometers away. 5,600 kilometers. Okay. Negative 242.
something good. God, I hate that.
Okay. 242. 157. 44. 44. 533. 60. Okay. 242 and 157. Okay. Where are these guys? $24,000 kilometers. 28,000 kilometers. Not helping us here at all. That's all of IMMC. It's the LTK. Come on. There's sim speed out right now. One. 60 FPS.
The entire lifetime it is something.
Oh, my inventory's full. Down. Yeah, we got 5 CLTKs. Two 1.6. 1.56. Yep, alright, that's a dupe. $48, $185, or $189. Okay, CLTK. 216, 156. 1, 2, 3. 3 is 26,000. 2 is 27,000. Where's number 1? There it is, back there. 57. 80. Okay, 1, 2, and 3 are not dupes.
Okay, how to do this? I died and I spawned in your base.
Did you?
I did.
How did that happen?
Don't know.
Did your base survival kit lose power?
No. It's on solar power, it's on recharge mode. I mean, the batteries on it, on my ship are on recharge mode. And now when I did the respawn, it's giving me a spacesuit reminder, like it's like I'm trying to spawn into another location.
Well, you know what you gotta do? You just gotta press that button.
I did, but now it's giving me like the. Oh wait, there we go. It's That's right. Spawn there. What? You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna go full speed into whoever this planet is. Spawn me to a freaking ship. Oh, it's a rover. It spawned me a rover above the planet. I like this is gonna. Oh, okay, it's got parachutes. I was just saying.
Oh, we got one. Let's see which ones of these are dupes. $2,000. $291. 386.5.
It's definitely not a. Like.
2017. 1159. Okay. IDSL.
However, the gravity on this planet. Come on.
2291. 2000. IDSL green. 25. And every friggin' one of these stations is 25,000 kilometers away. I mean, they'll come in handy at some point in time in the future, but right now I'm just trying to find a mining drill or a piston. Okay, CLTC.
Wait till it's available in the stream.
994. These are due.
Take this to me this time.
Were you able to get out of the station?
Yeah, I did twice.
Okay, CLTC 9904. 994. Okay, we already got them.
Yeah, I went to Phobos drop pod. I was like, no. Ship it. There we go.
$256. $256, $240. Okay, 1951. Okay, 2821. Okay, 28, negative 256. I got 28. And negative 256. Okay. Negative 97 and 190. I guess we just gotta learn this one. IDDR station. 1,870 kilometers. Well, that is definitely not on the Earth, on the planet. I gotta stop buying these in bulk. It's way too tedious this way. Okay, MTB. Metal tributyl ethanol. used to sell it many years ago. You know what MTB is? It's the additive that was put into gasoline because people complained that they didn't want to put ethanol in their cars. Negative 289. And then it
I
was
put it in anyways.
well, this was way before the higher rates of ethanol. And 289. Negative 30. See, MTB. And it wound up being a carcinogen that people sued over. Okay, 289, 273. Okay, so we're going to learn this one. And that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1 is 5,700 kilometers away. 2 is 25,000 kilometers away. Great, great. I'm glad we bought these. This has been a really good use of our time here. We went to a station, we bought maps to stuff that's 25,000 kilometers away. Great. There's 1 and 2. Where is 3?
I mean, gallium ingots too.
Where is this number 3 marker? Number 1 and number 2 are too far away. There it is. Why does it not have a number? That's not it. Number 1, number 2, 5,000, 25,000. IDDR 2506. There it is. Oh, it's only 25,000, 2,500 kilometers away. Great.
Like I said, it's like, no, but
Well, I went and bought 36 of them. And I got a bunch of dupes. I mean, part of me is wondering why I'm holding onto these data pads. I mean, I don't need them.
Because they're nice to hold.
Yeah, if I was sitting in a base with a huge amount of capacity space. All right.
Look, they're
Well,
shiny.
IDSL. Just make sure none of these are on the HUD. Okay. So it looks like my next closest station to head towards. There's an IMMC station that's 75 kilometers away. But that could be in orbit. Yeah, it's most likely in low Earth orbit. Where's the moon currently? Yeah, it's not even in the direction of the moon. Okay, I have a station that's 103 kilometers. I have one that's 77. Okay, IDSO and IDDR. Who sells ships? IDDR. Oars and drills. Okay, so we need KUSS. Small industrialized corporation going for quality, not quantity. Thus they own just a few, but large industrial stations and ships. That doesn't mean they sell them. Okay, IMDC. Constructing ships and vehicles. This is who we need. IMDC.
I want to buy me a bigger ship.
And Imperial Artisans, but I haven't seen anything from them. I met. So we need IMDC. And then Amphion Mining and Militia Corporation provides low-cost maneuverable and utilitarian vessels. So AMPH or IMDC.
4 megawatts of power.
So far on the Earth-like planet, we don't have either.
Only in space.
I can't get off the planet. I don't have hydrogens. I'm stuck down here. Until I can find some hydrogen and get off the planet, I'm stuck down. So. So yeah, it is a problem. And the two station types that could sell me ships, I have not found anything to direct me towards them. Okay. IDSL. They sell anything?
Hang on, I gotta check my headset out. Battery.
IDSL is probably where we need to go. That's 103 kilometers. So let's check on our batteries and see how we're doing. Our batteries are at 39. They have charged
Sorry, I was
up.
trying to get my
Our
headset
batteries
switched back.
My batteries have charged up almost nothing. So, you know what that means? We're making a base. Put down a wind turbine and dock up.
Give me a little bit of time here. I'm gonna get start dismantle. Well, I may just build another ship that like used to plan aside. But then again, it's still gonna take me about 3 hours to get to you.
Well, I actually got to put down a little bit of a base with a connector and a wind turbine. Okay, so we need to build. Let's go down the list of what we need to build here.
Take my mine to that miner to that service platform.
Wind turbine needs 24 girders and 8 motors. How is the twin and the regular using the same components? That don't seem right. And then we need a connector. And it's got to be a bottom connector.
And they're not mad at me.
Okay,
They aren't. They don't decide to shoot my ship.
there's our connector.
Right at positive 250. It shouldn't shoot me.
Here's our wind turbine. Needs interior plate as its first piece.
Stupid. Still.
Okay. And then we need a beacon. So lose this thing. And here we are building exactly what I said I didn't want to do. Make a little gas and go station. Okay. Let's get this thing built.
Should be able to repair me here. I don't have. Being targeted. Not getting shot at.
Okay.
I found out that I need to have like a thing on here that says that I. Done hints.
The other side of what? Okay, connector just needs a few more computers. Beacon's almost done. Wind turbine needs some girders. Components could not be put into production. And we know why they couldn't be put in production, because they're turned off. Okay. Yeah, they gotta be turned on for you to put stuff into their build queue. Alright. Batteries on auto.
Weird. There's a service platform, but I don't see like anywhere to get service done at.
Assembler and refinery are now running. All parts have been put into production. Okay. We need 25 computers. And we can finish that connector. Oh, that was not good. Our medical kit's been offline. Let's get those computers up to the front of the queue. We're going to come over here and dock up. Okay, we need... Okay, girders, computers.
There's credits here as well, but it doesn't say like what kind.
Radio comps and computers.
40,000.
Alright, so here's where this is going to get tricky. Can we build this little wind turbine fuel stop before we run out of power? Which is why I want to get the connector built first.
Inventory full.
Because with the connector built, we're over there docked. Okay, we got a functional connector. We have a functional turbine. Okay, let's get over here and get docked up. Okay, let's put the ship back into friggin' normal mode. Thrusters on. We are unlocked. Number 2. Bottom camera. Okay, we're docked. Thrusters off. Mag plate off. Okay, we need to parse and make a functioning beacon. Which is going to be a lot of radio comms. Before this thing comes on, let's get it turned down to 1 meter. Because the default is 20 kilometers. We do not want to be broadcasting 20 kilometers. Okay, where are we? This is the... in this station. IDDB. IDDB. Refueling. IDDB. Finally. Okay. It is hinky, but it's here. That's not what we're supposed to be building. Alright, we gotta mine some more stone.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, we need 36. We just brought back over to. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Inventory full.
Hey, at least we upgraded it. We upgraded it. We returned back to an elite drill. Which is just drastically better than the proficient.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Like I read something about like trading or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That if you were on a ship, you were or vehicles that you could dock somewhere to trade, you need to have this computer system on your vehicle so they don't shoot at you.
Need more stuff.
Inventory full.
SL 53 and 2000. IDSL 53 and 2000. There's 2000. So we don't have 53. Where is this one? She's 100 kilometers away.
This must be mid.
Okay, IDDR 19 and 28. We have. And we have 19. Okay, CLTK 161. We got it. Okay, MTBE negative 289. We got it. Okay.
Don't have enough testers. Let's start working.
Drink of water. Huh. My power recharge. Tick, 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 tick. Okay. Let's see if we got enough to finish this beacon. We still need 29 components. We got 9. Now we got 11. Now we got me, mine, and more stone. Ugh.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I didn't want to build these things, but if I gotta build them, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm not gonna make it something junky and walk away. And again, I'm sitting here waiting to recharge, so
Can you just stop doing that shit?
Inventory full.
you at?
I'm system keeps like to walk on the ground, and like every now and then I keep like lagging on the ground.
Oh, like you don't have any gravity?
Well, I know I don't have any gravity, but I mean I'm on my boots, right, with my mega boots. I walk on the ground, like every now and then it's like I'm getting stuck. Like I go like 10 feet and I get pulled back 8 feet or 7 feet, and I walk into 10 feet, pull back 7 feet.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That's what I just need. Or mission.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Six comps. 26 more to go. You sure we want a beacon? Just, yeah, if I was going to build a recharging station, I'd have brought one with me. You know, I did not need the. Hey, unknown signal.
Refinery chip.
Yeah, I traveled 40 kilometers and I'm still in a polar region. Come on, big money. Nope. No big money.
send me your beacon, like
You want me to send you what?
the beacon of your main base. So I can have it.
Yeah.
My other collection of map points. That way when I do have a ship, I've got built up for ammo travel. I can come down and say, hey. Man, I do that.
There you go. There's a friggin' lightning storm in the distance there. Just another piece of weather I don't need right now. Okay, 18 radio comms. Getting there.
600K.
That's about right.
Inventory full.
That's about 90.27. I rounded it up.
Inventory full.
I get there's some pier down there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It does this. If I land on the base connector, if I don't if I press P, get off the unparked connector, fly off. If I don't fly off immediately after I press it, I get stuck on the connector, so I gotta repark and unpark. Get away from the connector.
Inventory full.
I don't ever press the P key or the L key. I use the control panel. I turn it to unlock, lock, disconnect, connect. But I put everything on the control panel.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So I'm getting 2 of the radio comms every so often. They're not coming in quick.
Inventory full.
Yeah, look at the pace I'm doing this mining. It's almost like I've done it before.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's almost all I ever do.
What's that?
So that's almost all I ever do.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Hey, need 9 more radio comms. So on the game's theme music soundtrack, I'm not sure what the
Inventory
deal is with the Cuckoo Clock song.
With what?
The Cuckoo Clock song. Do you ever listen to the game soundtrack?
I have a little bit, but now I just keep it off. I got tired of listening to it. So I Spotify go in the background.
Yeah, it's there's a song that goes "Burno, burno, burno," and then in it has Cuckoo Clock song.
Inventory full.
It's just this very weird experiential song. We need 7 radio comms.
Inventory full.
More to go. Woo! More snow runs.
Inventory full.
More. Well, by the time we finish this, the batteries will be at 100% and we can take off. And then the question is, do I leave it here or do I grind it down for scrap?
Inventory full.
Depends on how much you put into making building it up.
The wind turbine, a connector, and a beacon.
There's some that you're not like too like, yeah, I built this, or like I need to build this, so I've got it for later. Kind of a
Inventory
just like
full.
keep it type.
Well, it's right next to a station that I might come back to visit. It is almost 50 kilometers from my main base. And the other problem is I'm going to be traveling the entire planet trying to find somebody that's selling ships. So
Yeah.
Inventory full.
I might wind up making a few of these.
The answer to your question is yes, you should probably keep all the time back later on.
Yeah, because I'll certainly need it to go to get back to my base. You know, when I come flying back here.
Yep.
All right, beacon is built. Wind turbine's built. Got a little connector going. Let's see what the batteries are at. I could have looked at them when I walked past, but instead, let's check the display. And the display says batteries are at 39%. So we're going to put the batteries on recharge. How much copper do we have? Almost nothing. Yeah, I'd have to drill my way through a battery. I'll put a battery on the base.
But you're in the wrong spot.
I can't leave here if the batteries aren't 100%. I mean, that's sort of a given. So I guess I should keep mining. Give it the parts to be able to make another one. Let me just make sure these batteries are recharging.
Why won't you show up? Weird. My M3 connector doesn't show up in the terminal. There you go. Well. Was it active for terminal? There's a trading mode on here.
On connectors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time I go to the trade station, I need to make sure I switch it.
Well, they're on trading mode, so they give you no charge. And they kick you off or whatever the timer's set to.
Well, next time I go trading with my ship, though, I need to make sure I've got it on. I think that's what happened last time. Is when I went to go trade it wasn't set to trade, and they shot at me.
Unknown signal.
I've got to build parts. Container for ore.
I don't know. I should maybe start looking for a place for a hydrogen engine. Not a jumper. No blueprint. I might have to fly over my jetpack to that galleon claim. Six food. Well, I've been at this almost 4 hours. I mean, I've gotten a bunch of GPS points. I have a next station to go to. Damn. Gotta get that refinery shut off. Still 39. I mean, I'm looking at the wind turbine. It's not moving that fast, but the sun is still shining and there's all the solar panels on the ship. Okay, gyros off. Cameras off. Solar panels are on, producing 13.7 kilowatts. Fully recharged in 2 days instead of 19 days. That is not, I mean, it's better, but it's not.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Ship for charge. Nothing to do.
Just want to see these numbers tick up. There it is. It's finally starting to tick. It is giving it to me in 100%. Well, at this rate, I'll be here for 2 game days. Let's make sure the beacon's not turned off. Okay, the beacon's on. Holy cow, it lit up.
Also got to make sure that you keep your survival kit or whatever else you have to
Yeah,
respawn
medical
with
pack.
on.
Yep.
I need to lock the med bay. Kind of tempted to go steal it from these other guys, but I don't want them to get mad at me again. However, I will do. I have an enemy ship coming around, so I might go build a rocket launcher, go try to take it out.
Well, I'm gonna have to call it here for a couple hours because I mean I can't move anywhere. I'm at 39%, which is up from 38. Hopefully the wind turbines will give me some type of trickle charge overnight.
building another section. Well, not section, but building onto it a little bit to make a platform here for.
Well, I mean, like I'm looking at the wind turbine right now. It should be at least 4 blocks higher. I mean, I got lazy and quick on building it instead of thinking it out. Yeah, this could be quite a time. Alright, I got one unknown, more unknown signal. I'll go grab that one. Check our fuel. Not enough.
You go get more loot and get back.
Alright, come on, big money. Nothing.
Oh, I'm still getting. I don't have any bauxite. Alright.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, switch that one to the horse. Nice.
I got stuff I can refine. I got stone I could refine. But, I mean, I don't want to turn... You know, my goal here is to get the freaking batteries charged and get moving.
Yeah. Let's
39.5. I mean, they are charging slower than anything. Let me see if I can move the terminal. All right. I'm gonna move this thing up a few blocks. Okay, let's put the assembler and the refinery back on. One well pad. check our tanks. Okay, grab it from up here. Come on, come on. Distance 35. There we go. Yeah, let's see if that's any better. Let's shut that refinery and assembler back off. Come on, get to 40.
Waiting for it to get to a certain level before we leave or what?
No, it's got to be at 100% before I leave. It's just I just want to see the thing freaking go up any amount. So I took the wind turbine off. I added 5 more blocks to the tower, put on 2 weld pads, and then carried the wind turbine back up all the blocks and put it on.
We need more power.
Yeah, it's just 6 batteries. I mean, it shouldn't be. Okay, air vents.
I know what I'm doing. I just get a little turn around here. There we go.
I'm going down the list of everything on the ship.
As much turned off as possible. On energy is really driving us.
Okay. Off toolbar config. Two days still. Oh damn! I got 3,400
Just
iron ingots on
GPU.
me. I filled up one of the
What?
I got 3,400 iron ingots on me.
Uh,
I filled up one of the cockpit chairs with iron ingots. Forgot all about it.
shut the shit.
Yeah, the next station is 77 kilometers away, which is direct, which is not the way I can fly because I can't fly through the planet. So I'm gonna have to make at least one, if not two, stops to get to the next station. I've got to figure out why these aren't going quicker.
We built, or is it like dysfunctional?
You know what? Let's just check something. Eagle One's connector. Nope, it wasn't the power override on the connectors. How much is that turbine producing? Currently producing 80 kilowatts. $115 kilowatts. I mean, we're getting a ton of power.
There's no power?
No, I mean, I've got power. The wind turbine's currently producing 158 kilowatts. The batteries are at 39 on auto. Put them back on to charge.
There we go. Now my worth one area.
Well, I mean,
I
that's...
got me.
Yeah, the sun's still up. Solar panels are still trickling in some power.
Good. And you are upside down. Fuck. Yeah, I was trying to add 20 Yep, 3 different small cargo containers that was full of ore.
Wow.
Finally built me an industrial one. Now I've got even more I can build up.
I don't know, I'm tempted to put a seat over here. A 1410-6.
Oops.
Okay, beds down. Oh yeah, good thing I put the bed down. I forgot to change the name over here. IDDR recharge station.
Off.
Yeah, I would have logged off and never thought about it. Okay, we're now getting 308 kilowatts. Come on, what's the number? 39. What the hell? And they're in freaking charge mode. Not damaged. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to make a wind turbine tree. Because this is just not gonna friggin' work.
Just gotta make more. Yeah, by the time I get done with putting all my solar panels up on this asteroid, it'll be just one giant solar asteroid. I ain't got that many yet, but still, it's like, it might turn out that way.
Okay, missing 7 girders. Okay, the second fan's going. Alright. So this one's giving us 504 kilowatts. This one's giving us 187. And this one's giving 339. Consistency, gotta love it. Okay. Okay, assembler and refinery are turned off. Holy cow, we're now at 40%. This is unbelievable. I gotta build a wind turbine Christmas tree.
The one or two things you already have up for power, is it enough?
I mean, it finally clicked over to 40. So it is recharging.
Outputting enough power as you would like.
So yeah, we got a beacon. We changed the name. Got turbines, so the base will stay there. The only thing it doesn't have is a battery, which I guess if there was a snowstorm and the turbines all shut down.
Let the turbines keep going.
Well, I guess, I mean, there's nothing drawing power.
I'm not a physicist, but shouldn't wind turbines keep running?
No, there's some weather elements that affect the turbines and the solar panels.
Solar panels understandable, but wind turbines. Because I mean, even on like stationeers, you build wind turbines, and if there's a weather event, it doesn't do anything.
Come on, now we're at 40. Just let it trickle to 41. Okay, wind clearance optimal. Optimal output 51 kilowatts. All right, so we're getting 119, 216, and 0. So apparently the wind is only blowing on one side of the tower. It's a magic wind. No, it's not. Some idiot turned the wind turbine off when they
Yes.
were removing it from the terminal.
Somebody on the stream say that.
38 people have logged into this stream so far. Okay, fully recharged in 10 hours. $40, 10 hours. All right. This has been 45 minutes of putzing around with power.
Still won't be enough.
Yeah, well. Come on. 40. Insanity. Except for the med kit and the batteries themselves, everything on the ship is turned off. Alright, I got stuff to pretend to do tomorrow.
Pretend to do.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here all night waiting, hoping. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. If anybody wants to subscribe, there's a button. I think they know how that works. I don't know why everybody has to tell people that. Apparently there's people who watch YouTube videos and don't, unless somebody asks them, hey, can you click subscribe? They don't think about it, which is weird to me. So I would think they would know.
It's not the fact they would know, it's the fact that they know, they just don't care.